Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Evening, I guess. I mean, it is getting dark out, so I guess kind of evening. All right. Happy Monday, y'all. Especially to those that went to work. Get fucked. I didn't have to go to work. Don't work Mondays. Ha. No, but no. How goes the Mondays, fam? My Monday was all right. I went shopping for soup ingredients. But I still need more soup ingredients. But fortunately, I work at a Walgreens that sells chicken broth. And this Friday is Employee Day, which means I get 40% off brand name items, which will include chicken broth. So I made sure to order some for the truck this week. That way I can buy it. But I still need to get like meat, some more bags of mixed vegetables. I'm making vegetable beef soup and vegetable chicken soup. That is what I'm making. I guess possibly next week. I think. Who knows? Possibly next week. I do have a bit of an important thing to talk about here. All right. I am extremely pissed off at the community. Extremely pissed off. All right. Look, guys. I understand you're excited when people play this fucking video game series for the first time. I understand. All right, I'm extremely excited when people play this video game series, especially for the first time. All right. But y'all too fucked up. All right. You too rabid about it. And you're so rabid that like if people do not play the game the way that you want them to play it at the pace that you want to play it, you're fucked, man. Like you don't make it better for anybody. You don't make it better for anybody. All right. So you don't know what I'm talking about. That Stall, a 14, or used to be 14 content creator. Now she's Variety. All right. She started playing Trails this year. She started with Trails in the Sky, first chapter, original. Like at the beginning of the year, like January. All right. She's played through the 3 Sky games, and now she's played through over half of Zero. All right. Now, unfortunately, during her Zero playthrough, she had to take a few breaks. She had to take a few breaks. One was due to construction on her place. She did not want to have construction be in the way of her playing Trails. All right. And she has to take a break because she writes notes when playing the game. All right. She has like 3 notebooks full of fucking notes from first chapter all the way to 0. All right, guys? She's like in the sauce when it comes to playing this game series. All right? So obviously she's not going to play at the same pace everybody else plays because she's fucking writing notes. But then you guys want to complain about it. all right, and go to your fucking Reddit posts and like, you know, be like, oh, she's a fake fan and all that shit because, you know, she's only doing this for like stream reviews and stuff like that. And she's taking too many breaks. She doesn't actually like the series or anything like that. You know, just fuck off. But come on. And now she's at the point where she's not gonna she's probably not going to play the series on stream anymore. All right, like she already announced that. All right, you bullied her off from playing the series. Like, congratulations, you fucking played yourself. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm so utterly pissed. All right, I enjoyed the hell out of Stahl's playthrough of this series. And now, all right, and now we just don't get any more because she's either not gonna play it or she's not gonna play it on stream anymore because, you know, half of this fucking fandom are pieces of shit. All right, so fucking annoying. Anyway, that's my rant. Not like I can do anything. I'm ranting to like point zero people on this fucking on this platform. So like, I mean, it's like whatever. I'm just like it's hard to be proud. Like how hard is it to just be like, okay, Stall, you could take your breaks. This is a 13 game series. All right, some people need breaks. Not a lot of people are like me, can sit here and fucking play all 13 games in a row. All right, in like a quick-ish succession. So like, anyway, I hope Stall continues it off stream or whatever. Because she owns all the games. She was prepared to play the fucking series. All right. She writes notes on the series. Like, I don't even write notes. I don't have issues remembering stuff. But even I don't even write notes. Like, come on. It's the same with the Kingdom Hearts community. It's the same with the 14 community. I hate game fandoms, actually. I just do. It's just so fucking annoying. Y'all cannot just like, shut up and let people play a fucking game series. She knows to play them in order, so she's playing them in order. She's literally writing notes so she doesn't forget anything, so she has something to fall back on if she does forget something. Best case scenario, all right, is everybody realizes that they're being fucking idiots, and then after her fucking month break, she comes back and decides to start streaming the series again. Worst case scenario, you guys just fucking ran her off from playing Trails entirely, because now when she ever thinks about Trails, she's going to think about how bad the community is. So, anyway, rant over. We're gonna play Zero. All right, not Zero. Fucking Azure. We're gonna play Azure. We're starting chapter 3. Starting chapter 3. Let me play game. set up something real quick. Now I swear to God, I'm trying to get somebody to play the Trail series, all right? And she's a streamer, all right? If I start seeing Reddit posts about her not playing Trails correctly or some shit like that, I will also be really I will be immensely pissed. Anyway, I told her to listen to a piece of music. And then she's like, is that where I got my name from? Because my name is Aqua no Kiseki. I'm like, yeah, Kiseki is Kiseki's the name, the JP name for Trails. Oh. Wow, that was I didn't know that changed like that. We're watching opening. Because all of this opening. I don't want to cry. Bro, this opening's so good. Dude, I don't know why I tear up when I see the SSS all standing together like that. I think it's like that. I think it's that plus like the mixture of like the music, the guitar. Ugh.
なるほど。なかなか順調のようですね。
Hey, who the fuck is this? Oh. The Celestial Globe.
ああ、こちらの準備も9割方目処がついた。
That's Novartis.
今回のオーダーにはなんとか間に合わせられるだろう。
お疲れ様です、博士。カンパネルラ、レギオンたちの動きは？
ちょっと前にブルブランが遊んでいたみたいだけど、もう手は引いたみたいだね。レンはリベールに去ってから戻ってくる気配はなさそうだ。そして彼女についてはまあ様子見でいいんじゃない？
As for you know who, I move that we continue taking the wait and see approach with her. I think they're referring to Luciola.
式神は貸してくれたけど、今のところ介入するつもりは一切ないみたいだし。
Yeah. Yeah. Cause she was the fortune teller at Michelin. Alright? And so the spirits that we fought at Michelin before we ran into Campanella, those are ones that she had.
わかりました。マイスターと同様、彼らの意志に任せてください。
しかしレギオンには全ての行動の自由を与えるか。あの方の決めたこととはいえ、いささか理不尽な掟だね。
全てはマスターのおぼし飯。是非を問う必要はありません。それよりいらっしゃったようですね。
おや、来たかね。
時間通りだね。
This is Ariane
お
Red.
待たせしました。もう始めているようですね。
いえ、始めたばかりです。例の件についてはもうよろしいのですか？
ええ。あとは破壊殿に全てをお任せしてきました。
Okay, that's Angos number 4, Oathbreaker. That's Harwood. What is he doing at this time?
クロスベルでしたね。かの地に赴くのは私もいささか久しぶりです。
あまりの変わりように目を丸くするんじゃない？現代の動力文明では最先端の大都市だろうしね。
私も完成前にもう一度顔を出してみるつもりだよ。どうだね。せっかくだから現地で落ち合うとしようか。
ええ、依存はありません。
ではお二方、以後は一切をお任せします。減塩計画、あの方の最終計画のためには欠かせないステップです。第一段階としての仕掛け、よろしくお願いしますよ。
了解だ。
すべてはマスターのために。
Ouroboros is making its move. The referendum regarding Crossbow's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Carr, was drawing closer and closer. As pressure from the Imperial and Republican governments mounted by day, so too did the citizens in fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from the debut of Arkansas's revival performance, emotions in the city were hitting a fever pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. Did you say cryptids? Joint conference room, alright.
ええ、その通りよ。単なる魔獣とは言い難い大型で不可思議なモンスター。そんな存在がクロスベル各地で発見されるようになっているわ。
私らが見たやつだ。結局とどめを刺す前に逃がしてしまったけど、こんな魔獣が。
そういった情報は流れてはいましたが。
それだけじゃない。他のタイプも確認されている。
これは急降山に現れた。
おいおい。
Oh yeah, we did fight a cryptid in the mine, yeah.
先日同じタイプのものが北の山岳地帯に出現しやがった。そちらのスコットたちにすでに退治されている。
そうだったんですか。もしかしてお二人で退治なさったんですか？
ああ、 不意をついてなんとか倒すことができて、これも君たちの方から情報が回っていたおかげだな。
ただどうにも妙な手応えでな。アーツの効き方が異なる上に光るようにして消えてしまった。
やはり
俺たちが戦った時と全く同じみてえだな。
しかし山岳地帯ということは今度は屋外に現れたんだね。
ええ、これまでにも塔や総員など異常な場所は確認されているわ。どうやら何らかの理由で場の歪みが発生していると推測されているのだけど、でもこれらの幻獣は山岳地帯や故障地帯などにも出現しているの。ひょっとしたら場の歪みがそうした屋外にも現れているのかもしれない。
そんなゾッとしない話だな。では私たちをここに呼んだ理由というのは？
ああ、これらの幻獣への対応をギルドと特務支援課の双方に頼む。独立提唱がなされて以来、ベルガード、タングラム両門でやや緊張状態が続く。せめて住民投票が終わるまではそちらに集中しておきたいんだ。
Good old
わかりました。
cryptids.
引き受けさせていただきます。
分担に関してはこちらに任せてもらっても？
ええ、データはお渡しするからそちらにお任せするわ。それとできれば原因の特定も頼みたいの。
原因？なぜそうした幻獣がいきなり現れたかです。
ええ、魔獣の発生は昔から一定のサイクルで起きている。この幻獣に関してはそこ
間違いなく何か原因が。
I know what's causing them to spawn.
場の歪みを発生させて常識外れの大型魔獣が現れるだけの。
なるほど。
ギルドの名にかけて必ずや突き止めてみせよう。
しかしあんたたちとこんな形で共闘するとはね。
最初の頃からすると想像もつかんな。
ま、こっちもそれなりに成長してるってことだろう。
いやー、実際大したもんだよ。もし警察をクビになったらいつでも歓迎させてもらうぜ。
Yeah, true. Things don't work out the police. You could probably get hired at the guild in a
そう
heartbeat.
そう、特にティオちゃんなんかギルド向きだと思うのよね。
Of course.
そう言われましても。
Are you certain the guild is one you intend to pair me with?
お言葉だけいただいておきます。でも幻獣ですか？
ああ、とりあえず手分けすることにしよう。警備隊から回ってきたのは君たちにはそのうち2件を受け持ってもらい。
へえ、随分と気前がいいじゃないか。いいんですか？そちらの分担が。ただでさえアリウスさんが今は動けない状況な。
だからこそさ、彼が動けない分あんたたちにも必ずしわ寄せが来るはずだよ。
元より魔獣退治は私たちのお箱。お互い他の仕事もあるし効率的に分担すべきでしょ。助かります。なんだか。
何？お互い様さ。それに君たちの方には結社の問題もあるからな。
はい。
たく、その問題もあるんだよな。
結社なんでも遊撃士協会とは。
ええ、リベールの異変でもエステルちゃんたちをはじめとするそれ以外にも各地の事件で幾度となくぶつかっているわね。
帝国のギルドが一時壊滅状態に陥ったのも奴らの仕業だと言われている。もっともその後の衰退の原因は帝国軍の圧力によるものだが。
そうなんですか。
しかし聞けば聞くほど捉えどころのねえ連中だ。
いずれにせよギルドの方でも未だ実態がつかめていない連中だ。何が目的かわからないがくれぐれも気をつけるといい。
困ったことがあったら遠慮なく連絡し。正直連中に関してはこっちも人事じゃないんだし。
わかり。
何かあれば遠慮なく頼らせていただきます。
Chapter 3 Budding Turmoil. Ooh. Outline reporting say cryptid survey report outline. Reported sightings of large enigmatic monsters, hereafter referred to as cryptids, in Crosswell State have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to gain more insight into the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. As such, countermeasures have yet to be devised. All recorded details regarding these cryptids are provided on the following pages. Location A. Case A. Location Ursula Road, through a small cave along the sandbar. Visual profile possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Scouting report cited by a guardsman on patrol. No attempt was made to engage as the creature did not stray from its location over a short observation period. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. Case B, East Crosswell Highway. Location East Crosswell Highway in a clearing past the boathouse. Plant-like creature possesses an enormous mouth. Scouting report. Cited by a resident of the nearby boat shed, this report has yet to be verified by the CGF. As with the cryptid in Case A, does not move from general location, becomes competitive when confronted.
ウルスラ街道の中洲と東クロスペル街道の外れか。どちらも最近あまり立ち寄ってなかったな。
Attack and fishing locations.
急行山に現れたのほどでかくはねえみたいだが、万全の準備はしといた方が良さそうだ。
それと原因の特定ですか。時、空、幻の上位三属性の働きに関しては、ただ原因となると。
確かに塔や総員についても原因は分かってないみたいだし、そういえば古戦場にある太陽の砦もそうなんだっけ。ああ、俺たちが乗り込んだ。
ただ事件が解決した後は総員にあったような金が原因でもなさそうだ。そうなると本当に原因。
ま、とにかく行くだけ行ってみようぜ。どうせ他の仕事なんかも入ってきてるんだろうし。
そうだな。よし、支援要請をチェックしてから。
4 requests. A taste of Crossbell. Crossbell news service. Counterfeit caper. Come to the Crossbell station. Volta. What is it? Stranger danger. Stranger danger. And the old mine and monster extermination. Not bad.
やっぱり結構な数の依頼が来アリオスさんが動けないからじゃないとは思うけど。
そうね。今日は課長が病院にお見舞いに行っているみたいだけど、私たちも近いうちに顔をだ
な。
Oh yeah. Arios isn't available because Shizuku is going through the operation.
はい。車を使えば病院まではそんなにかかりません。時間があったら。
あ、しかし目の回復手術か。やっぱりまだまだ難しい領域。そうだ
な。Shizuku's operation didn't take.
今回の手術も決して失敗というわけじゃないみたいだけど。
And make sure I don't know if I grabbed anything for anybody recently. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's Kia. Oh, hey guys. Is everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since you visited Shizuku yesterday. Yeah, I'll be okay. Hey Lloyd, is it gonna be hard to fix Shizuku's eyes? Well, probably if I had to guess. It doesn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure, but she still has a long way to go. I see. Hey now, kiddo. I know it's hard, but you can't let it get you down forever. Last thing Shizuku wants for you is to be all down in the dumps because of her. Randy's got a point, Kia. Shizuku needs you now more than ever. Your encouragement and friendship are the best medicine you could ask for. Yeah, you guys are right. I have to cheer her up next time I see her. That's what best friends do for each other. Hey, thanks, guys. I'm feeling a lot better now. A little better now. Oh yeah, I promised the others I'd go play with them. I should get going. Oh, sure. Just be careful out there. Oh, you think she'll be okay? I sure hope so. At the very least, she's perked up almost instantly now. No time to mull it over though. Let's get going. We aren't ever gonna buckle to Erebonian Calvary's demands, but proposing independence? Come on now. Eggs. There shouldn't be any more orbital car parts. Oh, actually. Can't work. Ends battle with immunity. Huh. Fuck that. Yeah. Pain separate from my attack crap. Pain separate. Yeah. Alright. Need crossbell times. Oh my god. He's in favor of the independence. All right, cool, cool, cool. This is for Ellie's room and Doyle's room. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo-doo-ba-ba-doo-bam-bam. I like to grab all the stuff that I can, like all the collectible shit. I need 3 bitter burgers. So I need to make 3 bitter burgers.
Yosh, やるか。
ちょっと自信ないけど。何かしらこれ。
Oh. Worked out for me. Herb pasta. This grimoire appears to be appears to be a study on artifacts that was penned all the way back in the Middle Ages. That's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about the author? Well, there's no mistaking that it was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of the Stargazer's Tower. But unfortunately, there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. Regardless, this is an incredibly valuable data. True. Though it's unfortunate that this was all that remained. Even in the Middle Ages, there was no shortage of mysteries surrounding the alchemists. It's dubious that there were ever any documentations that could point out their true identities. That's true too. The fact that all those books disappeared then only deepens the mystery. It looks like Uncle Miles and the others are researching grimoires that they were able to discover. Yes, though it appears that they have managed to learn anything new. Just who were these alchemists of the Middle Ages? The mystery only deepened. Indeed, however, the contents of the grimoire are exceptionally intriguing on their own right. Agreed. I think there's room for more analysis. Let's keep reading a bit further. Okay. Man, I gotta... Hello, SS. If you're looking for the acting CEO, she's currently on a business trip abroad. The acting CEO. That would be Belle. The board of directors all assumed most of her father's duties as CEO. She was appointed shortly after. For the time being, that makes her the head of the IBC. Damn, that's a pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive for someone her age. But hardly surprising knowing Maribel. I think it's crazy that no matter how you slice it, her workload's a lot heavier now than it was before, I'm guessing. Yes, that would be correct. Unfortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to lend its support and lift some of the burdens. Now that she's acting CEO, her duties are taking her far, wide, and everywhere in between. Yeah, I guess they must be. I can't imagine how busy she must be the past few weeks. Incidentally, Miss Croix has been should be returning sometime this evening. However, her schedule puts her right back into work tomorrow. Several business meetings and consultations with our various departments. Terribly sorry, but I don't think you'll be able to see her for the time being. Oh, that reminds me, though, Miss Grace does have a message for you. It's Palm Cardi account. Oh, she plays. Oh, surprise! As the head of the technology department, it only stands to reason that I'd have an interest. Go ahead and register my account, would you? I'd be happy to use my skills and put you in your place. That's exactly how it reads. Is it now? Something tells me she wrote that specifically for Lloyd. You're undoubtedly correct. I wouldn't put it past Belle. Just as Miss McDowell says, you'll always know her best. Sounds like she isn't acting CEO for nothing. But that's impressive of her. That's impressive of her to. It was spot on. Bravo, Miss. I may have been laying it on a tad thick. Regardless, that was her message. Miss Croyce is never far from an orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you see fit. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if you have to like actually beat everybody in Palm Party in this game, but I just do it anyway, or I try to do it anyway. God damn it. I was never good at like games like these. Oh no. Oh, god damn it. I suck at these games. Of course. Oh my god. Ah. Really? Oh my god. Ugh. Holy shit, she is. She's going hard over there. Motherfucker. Oh my god, dude, Maria Bell. Motherfucker. Dude, why is she so good? Holy shit. Fucked up there, I fucked up there, I fucked up there, I fucked up there. Fuck! Why does it go so fast? Oh my god, fucking finally. Holy shit. Insane. Alright, I bought some stuff for people. After a cursory check on CPD headquarters, correct. Hey Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. What's up? Time to roll out? Yeah, in a bit. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Don't tell me you've just been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's head on out. Unbelievable. Still, even though I give him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. By the way, I feel like you've gotten a bunch of more stuff in your room now. Yeah, Lloyd, we've been buying all this stuff. That surfboard? That's a surfboard up there? Yeah, people usually get a lot more use out of these over by the coast. But you can catch the waves like on Lake Elm. You can catch some waves like on Lake Elm though. Well, it's not a total waste. Turns out lake surfing ain't too bad. Huh? I didn't know that you were into that sort of thing, Randy. And there's a jukebox. And what's this? What do you call this thing here? I think I saw it in one of the magazines once. Yeah, that, my friend, is a jukebox. Plop in 10 mirror coin and it'll play whatever magic suits your fancy. You're more likely to find in some back alley dive than an upscale bar, though. That's pretty nice. Almost makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Haha, yeah. I really haven't seen them anywhere else in Crossbow, though. Well, they're pretty popular out in the sticks, but when there's not much to pass the time with. I see. Do they have jukeboxes at bars you used to visit? They sure did. Randy? It's nothing. So anyway, we heading out or what? Mademoiselle and the others are probably waiting for us. Yep, let's go. Alright, already did. Already had Wazi's thing. Does this look alright? May I come in, Ellie? Lloyd? Yes, you may. It's time for us to leave soon. Just about. HQ didn't didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Everyone's getting ready though, so don't feel rushed. I see you added some new things, new decor to your room. Yeah, it all kind of happened on its own, really. I've been trying to cut down on the clutter by taking my old books and such with me on trips home too. So this is way more put together than my place. Sure, you may have more stuff, but it all fit. But it perfectly complements your room. Hey, is that a music box? Yes, it is. Oh my god, it's a Revolt Company brand antique. Oh my god, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was a Revolt music box. Would you like to listen to it? Sure. I can't say I'm not curious. That's such a soothing tone. Doesn't it? The Real Company is better known as an Erebonian-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular as well. I used to own a much smaller one and play the exact same song when I was a little girl. I brought it with me while I was studying abroad, only to end up losing it. I see. Could have been a memento from our parents. I've given up on replacing it since we were no longer in production, so I was practically beside myself when I found one that Imelda had. I can only imagine. You never know what you might find there. Yeah, so I discovered. So it's discovered. Now, shall we leave it, Floyd? Sounds good. That looks good. New decoration was added to Noel's room. I think that just about does it. You have a minute, Noel? Lloyd? Yeah, come on in. Is it time to go? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Everyone's still getting ready though, so don't feel like you have to rush. Oh, were you writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh yeah, it was just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bales a report each week. Well, keep up the good work. Wow, seems like your room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? You got your bike here, and is that a pair of racing flags on the wall? Oh, you recognize them? Yeah, I lived in Calvary for 2 years. Now you think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. That's for the flags. They have orbital car races over there, don't they? Yep. My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me over on a trip to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we were only ever there that one time. I see. So is he the reason why you love the cars so much? I'm that obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get a vacation off work. No telling when that'll be, though. Yeah, I hear you there. I get a sense she prefers to be behind the wheel than instead of in the stands. Changing the subject a bit. Are there any bicycle models you recommend? I'd love to hear about them sometime. Oh. Back when I lived in Calvert, I had this friend who was somewhat of a biker. It definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we could go on a ride together on one of our days off. What do you say? Oh, that sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than just get you from point A to point B. They're good for a workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog for my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. And I can't give Kia her thing till tomorrow. Oh, it's Tio, and I see you brought the rest of the SSS. Hey, what's up, guys? It's been a while. Chief Roberts, Yona? Are you two here for lunch? Yes, I wanted Yona here to eat healthy for once in his life. He had nothing but pizza while he was living in the Foundation's headquarters in Lamont State. Ah, yes, how could I ever forget? Oh, what's this? He's barely touched any of his veggies. You're right, his plate is nothing but peppers and carrots now. Being a picky eater isn't good, for you, Jonah. Don't treat me like some dumb kid. I'll eat whatever I want. Coming to sit down in a restaurant is total waste of time. I mean, fork, knives, why even bother? It's so much easier to just inhale a couple slices of pizza while I'm at the computer. This can't be. You mean to say that these scrumptious vegetables don't light up your palate? Oh no, this is all my fault. I only wanted you to eat something more nutritious. I got it. I'll summon chefs from across the Murray to create the ultimate veggie dish, one that you can call appetizing, one that you can appreciate. Oh, could you cut it out already? No wonder why we think you're a frickin' annoying. You want me to stop being picky? Fine, just watch me. Chomp chomp. It's like eating a weed. I feel like I've been bitten on my forehead. Maybe changing his way won't be so easy after all. If only. Oh, I just remembered. You guys found out something about the clown. You guys found out something about the clown dude who hacked the tower while you were in Michelin, right? Official police business, Jonah. We can't comment. He's right. We did meet him at Michelin, but we should keep what happened on at that night under wraps for now. Damn. So that's how it's going to be, huh? Well, fine. Anyway, ever since that tower incident, he hasn't showed up again on the net. But I still have to make him pay me back double for trashing my base. So if you hear any more details, send them my way, okay? Well, we can't promise you anything. Why you gotta be such a stick in the mud? All you gotta do is upload the info into your database. I could just hack into it later and take a look-see myself. This kid's serious right now. You should really consider behaving yourself on occasion now that the IBC is supporting you. To that end, I would really appreciate if you kept a close eye on him, Chief. Can't allow him to run rampant now that basic global network laws have gone into effect. Oh, that's absolutely right, Tua. You're under my care now, Jonah. I'll have to be watching you like a hawk 24 hours a day. Hey, don't egg him on, Tio. You know what kind of hell you're putting me through. We should leave, everyone. Sure. Passing the buck. Passing the buck is an art, I'd say. She's got it down pat. Oh yeah, I should.
よし、これなら問題なさそうです。
ちょろうまくいくかな。ごめん、なんだこれ。うまくいくかな。
よし、
うまくいくかな。なんだこれ。
I got lucky with that one.
任せてくれ。
ちょっと自信ないけど。何かしらこれ。
Gotta create those peculiar dishes. Oh man. What's up, guys? Thought I'd treat my family to some delicious Eastern food today. I'm glad I did too. They seem to be enjoying it. Puff, puff. Ah, but these noodles are spicy. Just one taste is enough to perk you up. They're quite delicious, but I have to say they're giving me the vapors. Our family came here for lunch today. Munch munch. This Mapo dish is delicious. Hi, would you like to order something? All of our customers are talking about what happened at the trade conference. What? The mayor said? What the mayor said? Really? That's a huge deal? Oh, the SSS. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed, I came down on my own, on my break to eat something. Fried rice at this restaurant is simply delectable. Oh, Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right, though. That does look good. Ah, but what's the plate count? She's going to put Shanshan through college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. Too bad I shall be returning to the cathedral soon. Our doors are always open to you if you need a church assistance. It would have been funny if they like actually stacked the plates here to show how much she's actually eating. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, isn't my favorite little guy and his merry band of friends? I guess you're here to give us some encouraging words before the revival debut. Something like that. Were you looking in on how Sully and Ricio rehearsal is going? You know it. I can get a great view from up here without them noticing. It's good to see they don't need me to give it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troupe. Actually, you were a rookie at some point. Kind of hard to imagine it now, though. Feel free to tell us all about it when you've got the time. Not that I mind, but I wouldn't want to bore you kids to tears. We promise you won't. We'd love to hear your story. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for your first performance. So you captivated the city even before debuting. If I may ask, what was it that made you pursue a career on the stage in the first place? Good question. I'd say it was it was started when I watched Arcane CL back in my childhood. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to be just like them, is that it? No, not exactly. It's true their productions were impressive even then, with their talented cast and elaborate sets. But at the end of every show, I would always feel like there was something was missing, and I just couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Get out of here, stream boo bot blue black Tuslia. You're not allowed here. You're not allowed here. Get banned, bitch. Get banned. Get burned. Everyone and their mothers would go on about how amazing Arcane CL was. I was afraid that there might have been something wrong with me to think otherwise. And there I was, tiny baby Ilya, thinking, come on, I could do better than that. Can you imagine a total amateur like me thinking she could outshine Arcane CL if she was just given a chance? Wow, so you were just as passionate even when you were little. With an attitude like that, I can already see all the friends you made when you were finally landed a spot in the troupe. I won't deny it. I was a talentless, inexperienced amateur dancing on the toes of the real pros. But in my heart, I believed I could be the one to raise the bar. I told myself that if I let my performance do the talking, then eventually I'd earn the respect and win them over. Which made you who you are today. Maybe. You kids know by now that I'm perfectionist. The catch is, I don't believe Arkan CL has ever put on a perfect show. That's why I went out and mined 2 diamonds in the rough, Risha and Sully. With the 2 of them at my side, I do believe we're oh so close to putting on the ultimate show that I've dreamed of. Wow, Ilya, you're the most ambitious person I've ever met. They say hard work beats talent every time. But in your case, Ilya, both of them apply in spades. There's really no one like you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh please, you don't have to flatter me over a boring story like mine. When you guys finally have a night off, you should come by and see us put on a revival performance. Risha and Sully are gonna set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be the greatest production yet. Of course, count us in. We look forward to seeing you put on the show of your dreams, Ilya. Oh, I have to enter the stage. Oh, look, Risha and Sully are on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess costume? It's gorgeous. Yeah, take a closer look at Sully here. She seems a little uncomfortable out there. How is that, Avon? Perfect, right? Elliot's gonna be blown away by my skills. Well, I would give it passing marks, yes. That's all? What about you, Risha? Tell me what you think. I didn't miss a single step, right? If I had to offer a word of advice, Sully, it would be to put a little more emotion in your movements. It's difficult to explain, but it may help picture yourself the way you want to. It may help to picture yourself the way you want your audience to see you. How I want them to see me. Can't you be a little bit more specific? Randy's right. She's struggling. Should probably leave them be. I agree. This would be a bad time to interrupt. No. Okay. Now. Everyone in the gang has been so full of energy lately. And then there's me, the only one who's still half-assing his work. What am I gonna do with myself? Don't you have any advice, Wazzy? Not at all. I don't interfere with any of the Testament's lives. They're big boys. I trust them to figure things out there on their own. Not unlike Chief Sergei, I see. Business is booming down here lately, huh? Starting to get a little jealous. How about referring some customers to my place after they have a drink? That would hardly be safe, and I find it difficult to believe that you aren't doing it well. You aren't doing well for yourself already. They seem to be getting along well enough. That doesn't surprise me. They're both a little on the screwy side. You say that as if you don't fit right in. You best put the weirdest thing in the blender earlier. Was the end result even drinkable? I couldn't help. I could have helped him, but he just didn't ask. Ezel and Liang are always look like they're having fun when they're whipping up new cocktails, so I tried making one. He said it looked too funky to be put on the menu, but the ingredients are definitely good for the body. Here, try it yourself. Purple liquid. Thanks. What is purple liquid? Brown. Well, what does brown liquid do? Restores 20% EPL. Okay. The brown liquid's not that bad. Oh wait, this thing gives you 30. Okay, purple liquid gives you 30 CP. That's actually not bad. Pretty good. It might taste like shit though. wonder what Wald's doing now. Beats me. It doesn't look like he's been at the pad for a while either. There hasn't been any trace of the guy anywhere in 3 days. The last time he was spotted was when Huey ran into him in the Harbor District. Yeah, Wald totally ignored them when he was trying to get his attention. Something's definitely up. Let's split up and search for clues. You two look around downtown. Look for every face you see. These guys don't know where Wald is. That's concerning. Where could he be? Huh. Dude, fucking Wazzy leaving really fucked up Wald, man.
Yosh, 行くか。うまくいくかな。
Oh, I have almost. I'm just missing one color work. Ellie McDowell, okay. Dude, we've got the Tio mobile now. We got we eat Tasha in our car.
Yosh, 着いたぞ。
Told that the SSS has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies, such matters are typically under Bracer jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild right now. Knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation, not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today at least. So you say. Come on. You know just as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like this is right beside his daughter. I'm near your debt, Sergei. Here, thank you, Chief. That's very kind of you. Pardon us. The SSS. What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku for ourselves. Hey, thank you for visiting. Oh, wait, she has her eyes opened. Wow, yeah, Shizuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? No, not exactly. Dr. Salin did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision is not fully recovered. All that returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be all right for us to take a walk on the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think it was getting a little crowded in here. We could use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said her condition was stable, so as long as she's not exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Seeing as today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issue taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Would you help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? So the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. Now, he's always like that. Father's a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, now you can go for a little jog, skip, and a walk with the guy. Well, we're up. Yeah, I'm excited already. Watch your steps, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice and the sunlight is warm. I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Now that I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's all right. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. White haze. I think I can imagine it. You know, your eyes know that there's light, but it's not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all my eyesight back, of course. But at that point, I started giving up hope, and that there were, that it was not, that I was. I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. Izuku. But then after thinking about it, I realized that this is the first treatment I've ever had that made this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better. Even if it takes a long time, it gave me a reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let fathers down. I don't want to let down Father Kia and everyone else at the hospital who's been supporting me. I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. Shizuku, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without my father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'd do. Well, as long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better. That's exactly what your mother would have wanted. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother is with the goddess watching over us, so I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery, just for you and her both. Kid's got some fire in her belly, eh? Arios. Arios? No question whose her daddy is. Yeah, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Yes, of course. So we'll walk you back inside. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation with Shizuku in Shizuku's hospital room. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arios. Much appreciated, Sergei. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the Divine Dad and with the Divine Dad of Wind here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The Divine what? Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. I can't believe he just said that with the man himself in the room. Who else do we know who could get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford him a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you guys have no objections with investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lingerie to Scott, Wenzel, Aeolia, and Lynn. We will do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. I'm glad you all visited. It was fun talking with you. It was a pleasure. The pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll come again soon. Take care. Shizuku is the cutest. How's it hanging, Warrant Officer Mirie? Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, I told you the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. It feels nice moving up, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more? Or aren't you like walking around with a stun halberd up your butt already? You're gonna get burnt. You're gonna burnt out if you keep that up. You gotta learn how to chillax, be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I don't recall asking for life advice from the local moron, Randy. But thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Haha, promotion or not, some things are never going to change, huh? By the way, where's that gift I bought you for your promotion? Aren't you going to wear it? You know that shiny little thing I picked up in Michelin? You bought her a present? Jewelry, even? Be reasonable, Randy. You should know I can't wear something like that while I'm in uniform. I'm a ranking officer of the CGF. It's too flashy, so I put it away for keepsake. I mean, I stuffed it away somewhere out of my sight because I couldn't stand to look at it. That's right. I bet I just tossed it in the back of my chest or something, the back of my desk or something. You're blushing, Mirie. Cute. Anyway, now that I've been promoted, I plan to devote myself to the CGF more than ever. I'm gonna have to if I want to be at least as useful as a commander. We get to do a quest for our favorite vice commissioner.
どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I have returned. I have returned. Just checking something real quick. Name it? I have to like press stuff on my computer in certain ways. Not Harbor District, Administrative District. Ah, Margaret. How could you do this to me? You never had eyes for any other men before. What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must... Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often do you see him on the first floor. Looks like something's troubling him. The SSS? How long you been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was just saying now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific. It makes you feel any better. So you did mention something about a Margaret having eyes for other men. Gulp. Oh, could it be that the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you? You watch your slanderous mouth. Margaret is the name of my Mrs. Mrs.? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me, nagging me like never before. What am I going to tell you? Why am I telling you all this? That's right, Vice Commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. That was months ago, but from the sound of things, it's still giving him grief. So be it. I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at a time like these. Look alive, SSS. I'm giving you a top secret mission, straight from your Vice Commissioner. Top secret? What are you talking about? To be frank, I would like you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Would utilizing your position for private matters not violate department policy? Don't let me worry. You let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Considering it a formal support request, or whatever they call it. If it makes you feel any better, now do what you. What do you say? I guess we could. What should we do? Help the poor guy out. Okay. It's clearly you need a hand. So, can you start from the beginning? You'll really help me then? Oh, good. I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me up in my office and I'll discuss the details. What, your wife has been seeing a host? Yeah, that's right. As I understand it, she's been going to several clubs lately. However, there's been one host in particular whom she's been meeting with in secret. Oh, and you're positive this man's a host? I was about to ask you the same thing. Don't you think you should have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure, and that's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret's been meeting with a mysterious man named Clyde. That was it was right here in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I won't say that he's categorically wrong either. Dude's grasping for every straw he can find. So you think she's been seeing this host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of a man, one who goes by Clyde, and believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazzy? Yeah, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working in the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped by my notice. Wait just a minute. You seem awfully knowledgeable about this. Don't tell me you're that new addition to the SSS, the one who is in fact a host? Yes. Why yes. You scoundrel! You're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out what you do off duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried lecturing him on that particular issue, and there's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Back on topic, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that you might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had locations penciled in alongside them. Apparently she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. Convinced that? At this, Clyde truly is a host. Why would they meet your wife in broad daylight? That's not uncommon. A little secret tryst while the husband's at work. It happens more often than you'd think. Plenty of hosts have regulars. They only meet with during the day. But I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down. And could you stop riling him up on purpose, Wazzy? Who, me? Why, I'd never. At any rate, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think is best. Make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do with the utmost discretion, am I clear? Understood. I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did genuinely seem concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter of ourselves. If we must. So where should we begin? Let's try the restaurant in the Central Square first. If his wife has been there with this alleged host often, then we might be able to get some information from the two directly. That sounds like a good plan. Shall we be off? Why is he so into this? Look. Haha, you have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Hehe. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way with words. Oh, that's the man we were told about, and sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. Oh, so this is Clyde, is it? He doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we might find something out. Understood. Let's split up at different tables then. Oh yes, I looked over that plan from before. After seeing those photos, well, I just fell in love with that on the spot. Oh, did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go visit it sometime then. If you'd like, I could even arrange a room at the hotel. Oh, now there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent. Not a single thing to complain about it. Oh, that's wonderful. And certainly simplifies things too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit. Oh, they do seem comfortable around each other. So it sounds like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. To start with, the guy is being way too much of a kiss-ass. We still don't know anything, any decisive evidence yet, though. Let's keep listening in then. Well, now with that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. Of course. Oh, and will I see you again at the club? At Nuit Blanc, in the entertainment district? Yes. You can expect me there, man. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I can hardly wait. I guess the date is over. What should we do, Lloyd? We still have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing him. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Tio, and Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted no matter what. Blow this joint. Ooh, things are getting heated up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we disclosed. Yes, thank you very much, sir. So how do things go? Well, actually, she's been enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at Nuit Blanc. Oh, that's good to hear. It's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything's in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract and it'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I won't let you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. There he goes. This guy sure is fired up. Sounds like he's meeting up with the Vice Commissioner's wife at Nuit Blanc. What should we do now? No need to keep telling him now that we've got what we needed, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others, and we should regroup at the police HQ. That we have just enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Afterwards, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others and started with who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police station. 1 second. Okay. That was just my alarm. Okay. They decided to meet at the police station to relay information to the Vice Commissioner. Well, how'd the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with the host or what? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Oh, we watched her closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home at the entertainment residential district. She didn't meet with anybody else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at Nuit Blanc later. What does she think she's doing, talking to my wife in such a seedy place like that? That's the last straw. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and storm Nuit Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want is to send an armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Every second we waste, that host gets us closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey to that, or something like that. At least not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start. I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? If he isn't a host, what name idiot is he? Salesman. Well, we can tell Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech pattern, it sounded like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or any good items. Exactly, his attitude in itself is proof to anything but a host. A gentleman such as myself, work hard to give lonely madams a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. A top-class host escorts his lady with the courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that, Wazzy, quite like Wazzy did, but my conclusions are more or less the same. Before we tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look like they were having an affair. If pushed, I'd say they came more off as buyer and seller in the impression I got anyway. Seeing as they met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say that they were working out a business deal of some kind. Even if all this is true, just what sort of purchase is he sweet talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this, the theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman this is. That is most likely deals in real estate. Real estate. So you think he was trying to sell a property? Hey, you mentioned that Michelin came up during their conversation at Vincent. At first, I thought it was a vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yeah. It was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed him to the harbor district, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. Oh, that's right. The way they spoke spoke to each other, gave me the sense that was his boss. He might have been delivering him the contract of some sort to need for her signature. If we place this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who has been in talks with your wife about buying property. And is going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive, she even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Assuming this is all true, that would explain why she's been meeting this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's all starting to fall into place. And today they entered the final negotiations, which means that the contract will be signed during their meeting at New Blanc. Guess I think I get the gist of it now. So wait a second. That wouldn't mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? Just how does that woman expect me to scrounge up that kind of mirror? Maybe she took out a loan? That's a possibility. He may have even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. Wow, this is worse than I could imagine. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm New Blanc myself. I'm not going to let this shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there. But the last thing I do. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we go in and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge in the new way all by your lonesome, don't you think? Can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama, don't you, Wazzy? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into this place. Old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right about now. What the devils are you mumbling about over there? I'm headed for New Blanc, and you're coming with me. That's final. Wait, yes, sir. And that's what's up. You think you can let us squeeze by, Zach? Oh, and we want you to keep the secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. Yeah, I was just wondering when he'd show up again. I didn't think it would be on an errand boy, though. Hey, you really lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that already. I think this is the same Jaeger we saw in front of the Crimson Co. before. Oh. Alright. I'll look the other way just this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside. I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. Sound good? Just dandy. Well, played my part. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so we'd better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. I think I'm gonna sit this one out though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide amongst yourself who will be joining me. Someone's worked up about it. His bravado carried him back down. Carried him far back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took the request. Vice Commissioner Lloyd and myself should be plenty. Yes. Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here and stand by then. Make sure you contact your us with your Mignas if you need backup. Man, I remember playing this duology when it was still machine translated ROM hack. That's the only time I played it. That's the only time I had played this, so I'm now finally going through it in the English version. And it's pretty good. Okay, you two, let's head out. Let's head inside. Yes, yeah, in we go. Okay, we requested that your wife and the man be seated at the table over here once they enter the club. I see. That'll just do just fine. If it turns out that he's really some crooked real estate agent, I'll see this arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Oh, don't look now. I think that's them over there. Excuse me. What reservation do you... I have a reservation under, for 2 under Clyde. Oh, yes, this way, sir. My, this is a fancy club. Oh, this your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think that you've already seen everything a Crossbell has to offer with your husband so high in the police force. Please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a dingy bar than take his own wife out to dinner. My apologies. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart those proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet, you. I don't need you telling me what to do. So what's this snooty little tantrum? So what if this snooty little tap room is beyond my means? A dingy bar suits me better. What's wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake. Shall we get down to business then? Clyde retrieved what it appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the purchase agreement for a villa in Michelin residential area. So we sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, wow, I've been waiting for this moment. I'd be more than happy to sign. You're right. It's for a contract for a property at the resort. What's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan! What? Pierre? Oh no. Oh, this could only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon. Now hold on just a moment. Crooked? I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke. Funny joke, comedy man. Can't fool me. Pierre. You're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up and taking her to some ridiculous loan on the property, aren't you? Pierre. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I'll let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Pierre! Stay silent, woman. As the CBD's vice commissioner, Pierre! I'm sorry, Snookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Hold on. What are you saying? Is this all a misunderstanding? Wait, is it? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill that tea. Don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. But I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge on something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time, and I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary in half a decade. God damn. Stocks. To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who hardly took his own, who hardly looks his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connection. And I don't know if it's just you. I don't know if it's just you can avoid being. Wait. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being home with me, or your late night drinking binges are straining our. But your late night drinking binges are straining our finances. You were in such a much better mood when you were thought to me, and you were thought you were in next. God, I can't fucking read. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were in the next commissioner in line. You were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. Then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. That's a little harsh, ma'am. Quite honestly, I didn't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hoped to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. And the plan was to separate from you and eventually filing for a divorce originally, that is. Yeah. Out comes the claws. Now it's getting pretty good. Oh, you were born without the ability to feel compassion. Wait, did you just say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through with all this. So tonight, I want you to come home so we can sit down and talk this through together. Margaret. I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. Oh, that can't be, Margaret. We were so close. It's not as if I've canceled the deal entirely. But it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll still purchase it eventually. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll excuse myself then. It turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. That makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him in the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the vice commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going to, Pierre. I'll see you again tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work, understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he dons the leash yet again. Excellent work today, SSS. Oh, we're glad everything worked out in the end. It's a relief that your wife wasn't able to take advantage, wasn't being taken advantage of. Well, that's good, yes, but now I'm gonna be paying on my nose for a villa I've never seen before. Thank the goddess you were not we're not getting a divorce at least. I suppose we can use a new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret did seem charmed by it for what it's worth. Oh yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta give in to what and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place, which is a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret even manage to? As if I need another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man in the end, I'm grateful. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner. You can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out now. Yay, we saved marriage. Ooh, this soundtrack is so... Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I love this soundtrack. It's so good. Alright, next we got the quest in America.
お待たせしました。
What does my fool of a son think he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe the possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tolta. You called for the special support section? Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here too. Oh, there you all are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing. Oh, why are you here though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After all, after talking things over, Chief Tolta and I have decided that it would be prudent of us to consult with the SSS. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that it had to do with your son, correct? Yeah, it's a very complicated matter. I can brief you on the details if you're ready to accept the request, if now's a good time. We are ready to help. We're ready to help, Chief Tolta. Just tell us everything we need to know. Thank you, SSS. I'm in your debt, once again. As for what's going on, my son Derek has been acting strangely lately. I get the sense he's in some kind of sinister plan. He has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the full details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going on with that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Amorica would no longer be doing business with him. Huh? Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been excellent in terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to keep best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there'd been some kind of misunderstanding. Let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that. It certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make the decision like that so rashly? That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came in mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have that many details on him for the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing says suspicious quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it for once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but something like this is something like this truly worth submitting a support request? Surely a logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. I don't think that's our call, Tiyota. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how to run on how best to run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I've never gotten an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. Well, no wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin the investigation immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. So, you may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. What's going on here? Excuse me, we have a few questions for you. We'd ask about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorca Village recently. Oh, the man who's been staying here on and off? Oh, he's pleasant enough to be around. Very polite. Polite. I see. You wouldn't happen to know his name? Let me think. I believe it was Mineth. Or at least that's what he wrote down in the guest registry. Mineth. Well, at least we have a name to work with. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? He wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings Chief Total has been worrying about. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help. No problem, I'm happy to be of service. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? my guy is trying to sell some food. Excuse me, we have a few questions to ask you. Wade asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Amorca Village recently. Oh, him? He's got a keen eye, I can tell that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What is he, a trader or something? I've never heard of him outright, but I've never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discerning tastes like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude's some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me at any time. Alright. Foreigner. Merchant. Keeping things under wraps. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Wait, asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Morgan Village recently. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe the man, I would say considerate. Considerate. Can you elaborate? Well, he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid no mind, and in fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting. Well, thank you for your time. Okay, we have more info to go off of now that we've spoken with the villagers. This man is named Mineth, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant, supposedly a kind man as well. A type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. Oh, on the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that he's suspicious in and of itself. He makes a good point. Well, yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of these conversations. Biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret, and that doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we've heard. I say we should follow up on it. Well, wait, look over by the entrance. Derek. Alright, it's Elkin, actually. It's the one who went the Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. Let's speak with Elkin. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh yeah, what can I do you for? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here. No, sorry to disappoint. Oh, really? But it's a Vern company, latest model. Mineth gave it to me for real cheap. Hold on just a moment. By Mineth, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Yeah, get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 Mira. Holy 50,000 Mira! What I wouldn't give to be so lucky just once. Does a goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noel. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry, force of habit. Moving past Noel's mechanophilia. The average market of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 Mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. That would be like a 90% discount. It sounds more like a charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price cut was so that he could make it work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That meaneth, I tell you. My hat's off to him. Plan? Dude, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Mineth guy's a real deal. So you say. Wait a minute. Did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief told us that you and Derek went to the city to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch the bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Mineth, I'm guessing. Hey Lloyd, this could be your chance. Speak with them face to face? Yeah. Should probably head over there, check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. Very insightful. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good. Good talking to you as always. Oh. Wait, aren't you? Pardon us. You're Derek from Orca Villager, correct? That's me. Is there something I can help you with? I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crosswell Police Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. Is that so? Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So he even called the police, huh? That's just rich. He had his reasons? I already know his game. He's snooping around trying to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. Alright, let's get straight to the point. We were told that you've been meeting secretly with a man named Minith recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever. It's not as though my father can do anything about it. Minith has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something like that important from your father? Well-intentioned or not, doesn't concern him as much as it does. Doesn't it concern him as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost the sight of our ideals, and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Real meaningful reform is the only way that for us to keep Amorco alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see. And it was from there that you encountered this Minith character. Unlike my father, he actually will. He's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he's helping me discover a huge opportunity for our village apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own business. Oh, mind your own beeswax. That's all I have to say to you. You've got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village if you don't mind. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we should try speaking with this Minith guy ourselves. Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of the... What did you just say? Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of what the Jamoke's all about. Okay. We say we show ourselves in. There goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for a Mr. Minith. We apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crosswell Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh, here, you're police officers. Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, door's unlocked. Feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe he's more of a wheeler dealer than we think. All right, we're coming in.
I have a monocle. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Minith. What brings you here today?
Well, like I said, we just have a few simple questions we'd like to answer. Would that be all right?
Oh, but of course. I would be delighted to help an officer of the law.
Was there any kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, but this pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about what brought you to Amorca Village. And could you start by telling us about yourself?
Oh, this is a surprise.
Oh, but seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate.
To reiterate, my name is Minith. I'm a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations.
I've been visiting Mork Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you say the Quincy Company? It's not ringing any bells, personally. Have you heard of them, Mademoiselle? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh my god. They've been doing... The Quincy Company is the company that Elaine's father is the CEO of in Daybreak. That's in a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in their field. You can even get their products here in Crossbow. Well, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh, I paid more... I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I too was what one might call a brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as a irrefusable salesman. In fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get off track with my personal milestones. Oh, we're fine. We're the one who asked. So, about the business deal with Morgan Village you mentioned. You happen to would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village chief? He told us that it was something to do with the future of the village. Did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We were aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head of the office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbell. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state. Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There I found it. A luxurious high-grade honey produced in Ormorka Village. That honey is made with the lotus flower of the village fields. I do recall Mr. Hayward's praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed through the ages for generations. Seeing as those fields were like the goddess herself, showing the way the brand to a brand new confectionery venue, I call it the American Honey Company. Morgan Honey Company. Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I wouldn't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan to selling candies primarily made from Amorca Village's delectable honey, but in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming chief, Derek, and with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory, as well as a new business enterprise. So he offered to make Derek the manager of the Quincy Company subsidiary. Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing, and the fields too would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we only wish to ease their life's burden. Where do you intend on building the factory, though? After discussing with a great many possibilities, we settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Amorca Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt, almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just a swell? so glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility is more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thank you for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything peculiar you would like to discuss further? Not at the moment. I would. Do you know Edmund Auclair and his daughter Elaine Auclair? Are you aware that Edmund Auclair fucked over Von Arkwright? No problem, officers. Come again anytime. Please take care. Where do we even begin? It's quite a plan that they've put together. Evidently, Mineth is more shrewd of a man than I took him for. Well, the whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like they could really pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we've got the answers we're looking for. Alright, let's head back to Amorca Village. Chief told us we'll want to hear about this. I don't believe this. Mineth is with the Quincy Company? And there's this whole Amorca Honey Company business? This is quite an extensive plan that they have. It involves building a factory on the village's old private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I don't believe I've seen him around. He said he'd be returning to the village, but when we ran into him in the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Mineth has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father, am I? I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the Ash Tree Inn was actually Mineth's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader handle details. Ignore that first part. I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more than we realized, Lloyd? Keep that in mind, I'm only speculating. But I have my suspicions about this Minith character. What do you mean? He planned, the plan he laid out for us was, would supposedly benefit everyone involved. Morganville gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market they only want to expand in. At a glance, it seems all very well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. Another point of concern is considering how ridiculously low price which Minith sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. The orbital truck isn't something you gift someone at random, not at the prices they go for. I've only ever heard someone selling. I've never heard someone selling one for only 50,000 mirror till now. What are you two getting at? What you two are getting at is that he knows he's going to make that mirror back, doesn't he? That's very strange indeed. A company as large as the Quincy Company wouldn't normally invest in this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Minith has an ulterior motive. One that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course. But I wouldn't still suggest that you keep. But I would still suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos to the fine investigation work of the SSS. I feel as though I finally understand what's been going on here. Thank you for your help. Happy to help, Chief Tilda. Are you saying that you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you like. That's all right. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about the As soon as I heard about their plans to build a cat factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him. Not just as his father, but as chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. Well, we'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course, I'll be sure to call on you if the need arises. Yeah. Counterfeit caper.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Is anybody in here? Okay. There you guys are. I think Adios, you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey Raymond, sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Detective Donovan anywhere. Right, about that. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I gave you a quick random rundown? For the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer, right? Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allowed us to crack down on this sort of thing. Second Division has been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. And now that counterfeit dealers managed to worm their way back in the Crossbell, we've been staking her out for the longest time. Finally, I caught her in the act again. Oh, is this the old lady? Are you saying this is the same one who came through Tango Great earlier this year? The one lady that we even run into in fucking Daybreak? Oh, that's right. You've been you helped us back when we screened the passengers. Let's see. How do I describe her? Foul mouth, brightly loud, surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she's a bat out of Kahana. Oh, I see. That sounds like quite the character. I'd love to meet her. Gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since you were such a dark horse. Damn fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. He managed to cut and run in the end, at record-breaking speed even. Though things were going well until then too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume that our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now? Bingo, you knew. I knew you guys were smart. It looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonium. I bet she's thinking she's already off the. She already shook us off too. Little does she know, I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one of the Empire arrives. It's the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brake there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then why the hell do you need us for it? Well, here's the kicker. Since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. Problem is, I maybe kind of sort of lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's a fact that you're short on manpower here. Crosswell Station is a large area to cover on your own, and the perimeter isn't secured. She could easily escape. Now you get it. I see I had no choice but to call you for backup. I'm going to need the SSF to lend a hand if I planned on shutting down this counterfeit dealer. Basically, I need some of you to look out and make sure she doesn't try to slip the station. I mean, heck, you already called her once before. I think you can help me take her down again. Bust a counterfeit dealer. We'll be happy to help you. Awesome, thanks a bunch. I owe you big time. So first things first. Let's figure out who's gonna help make the arrests. Which one of you wants to come with me? I think I gotta grab Tio for this one. Yeah. I think you should system Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it up to just Detective Rating. Yeah, I heard you. Well, who am I kidding? I can't deny that that I'd feel better with Lloyd in tow. I think it'd be a good idea to bring one more person for support. Bring Tio. You're up, Tio. Understood. The rest of you keep an eye on the exit. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't see any sign of them. Yeah, we're already boarded the train. We should make haste. Attention all travelers, pre-departure. Dude, a fucking wave of like being tired just hit me. Attention all travelers, pre-departure inspections on the next service to Calvard will be conducted shortly. We ask that you please refrain from boarding during this time. Train to Calvard is departing soon. Now, where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? Pretty sure I spotted the old hag when she slipped her way in earlier. Counterfeit dealer located. Yep, there she is. Oh, fellow trader, eh? How was business in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go at it thanks to business rival impeding my sales. Feeding my sales. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I've decided to head for the Empire to make a fresh start. Your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was just fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Arabonia. Oh my, would you really do that? Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch, you won't. Huh? Crossbell's Police Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. Hello, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. Perhaps you recognize this munchkin. I bet you thought you lost us, huh? Yeah, you're not getting away with this. What in the blazes is going on? Dude, if I quit yawning. I'm afraid I don't understand. A woman, a counterfeit dealer. State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicion of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded and there's nowhere left to run. Why don't you make things easy for us, for all of us, and turn yourself in already? Bite me, rats. What? I said bite me, you shit-eating brats. Holy. What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, didn't you? Screw me over once, shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, then you should have held up at a. Who asked you, jackass? So what if I'm surrounded? If you want to take me in, you'll have to catch me first. I don't ever get used to those words coming out of my mouth. There's no time to be facing out, Woolly. We need to move. You bet. After her, all exits and entrances are secure. Dumbstruck. No. Not those little punks. They want to cut off my escape, then fine. I'll have a new one. Attention all travelers, we apologize for the wait. Next service to Calvard will be departing shortly. Mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. My ticket out of here. Kidding. She jumped onto the fucking train. That can't be. It's inconceivable. How desperate can you get? What the hell am I supposed to do? Explain this to Dr. Donovan. Let's go, Tia. Roger. Huh? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else do you think we're gonna arrest her? There's no time to talk. We're on the move already. You can't just leave all of this SSS. Wait for me! Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump on the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. The inspector asked me to the inspector assigned me to this case. I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to you if you two were the only ones that got to look cool. Let's see. Perhaps I misjudged your seemingly non-existent fortitude. More importantly, where's the counterfeit dealer? She must have escaped into the passenger cars. If we start from the rear, we'll be able to find her. Let's move, Raymond. Right behind you. That old lady just jumped down from the roof? Where the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is, a show? And she's a demon. There she is. How are you brats so persistent? You don't know when to quit. Oh, ironic. I was just about to say the same thing to you. Surrender peacefully. You have nowhere left to run. Yeah, give it up. We got you cornered. Heh. Thought you might say that. Listen well, you whippersnappers. As long as Adios's light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Seriously? What does she even think she can do at this point? Never mind, after her. Train is finally moving again. Train is finally moving again at last. We can get some rest. Right, it's time to bid our long due farewells to Crossbell. I can't help but feel guilty for our comrades who were caught by Hayway. That just means they weren't adequately prepared. Failure in their these are terrorists. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. Oh, wait, so you're... Hayway? Damn it, they tailed us all the way here. Did you sincerely believe that Master Sao would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and aboard the train and head back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos! Huh? Yeah. Ah, damn my hip! Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Or rats, I just can't stand here. The fuzz will be on me in any second. The hell? Where's this old bag? Huh? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. You our lives. You don't know what you did to piss these goons off. But beggars can't be choosers. I need your help. So listen up. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight and you made us get a ticket to your freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop, 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 boys. All right. Yeah. What just happened? She's back on the roof again. Looks like there were other people following her. Don't tell me she had reinforcements of the trade all along. It can't be. All of her subordinates could already be in custody. We must pursue them regardless. Back on the roof we go. Hey! What the? Are these terrorists from the Republic the ones who attacked the trade conference? Great, now we just had to run into the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damn if we'll let you, damn if we'll let you put us in the irons. Take one step further and it'll be the last, it'll be your last is your only warning. Evidently, your guess was right on the mark. Though why those terrorists would ally themselves to counterfeit dealers is a mystery beyond me. Either way, we're gonna have to take a lot more than threats to take us down. We're bringing you in by force if we have to. Never signed up for this.
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
任せてくれ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。はあ。行きます。よし。
はい。
行くぞ。
私の番。
行くぞ。任せて。
行きます。思念再造。来て。
任せてくれ。
Blondie's barely worth a bullet. But those two, they mean business. Forget it. We brought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. Well, that was nuts. Damn it, well, we're letting them get away. There's no one left for them to escape. Keep your wits about you. Stop right there. You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? And here I thought I'd luck out and running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling. At the end of the, you're at the end of your rope. There's nothing left to escape, so come quietly and surrender. That goes for you three as well. You heard the man. Ugh. How could we let ourselves get punked like these? I swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. What exactly do you mean? You honestly think you think letting you escape is a possibility? I just don't think I know it. Did anyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic has my turf, you see, and that means I'll have home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left for me to the only thing that left of me you're gonna see is my dust. You gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're cornered at the top on the top of a moving train for 80 stake. Now you listen here, baby face work. As long as there's ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Now get that through those little walnuts you call brains. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Hold on. My mouth is drying out. Ooh. Yeah, what she said. With you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly think you can still get away with this scot-free? Then again, if anyone could ever, if anyone ever could, it'd be that old woman. She really is off a rocker. If we don't cinch this arrest, the inspector's gonna chew my ass off. So let's get that windbag. Detective Raymond, I concur wholeheartedly. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. You punks really think you can try to stop me? Then go right ahead and try. Get 'em, boys! Alright.
よし。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
さてロイドさん、行きます。お願い。ストップ。
行くぞ。これで決める。
私の番です。ガンガンオーバードライバー
Easy peasy. Woo! We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you big palookas. Pull yourselves together and defend my honor. Ugh, my leg. Oh, phooey. Happy now. Just look what you little pant shitters have done. If that's the way you want it, fine. Let's see you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't. I would really recommend, really not recommend that, ma'am. You're going to break more than just a hip, even if you survive. Her persistence defies reason. Not even the terrorists were able to hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Well, we didn't even touch her. We'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. Right. They should all be Calvardian citizens. Better they be handled by their own. Okay, let's just ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Hey, it's the second time we're in Altair. Allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take custody from here on. You just leave things to us. Thanks. We appreciate the help. Get moving. Get moving. Damn you! You'll pay for this! You'll all pay for this! That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you pissant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant. Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never see her again. Yeah, sent her to Daybreak. Likewise. We intend to make sure that the woman never gets a chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time, and take care on your way home, E3. We will, and thank you. Oh, hope we did enough. I would prefer us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. An understandable reaction, but the circumstances were not the most favorable. However, we can find solace in the fact that she was unable to escape. Here. Plus, it means I get to keep my ass. Ooh, now I just have to write up a report to Inspector Donovan. Yep. Good luck with that, Raymond. So we're all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? We shouldn't linger here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. This was not the result we expected. No matter, the important thing is that they didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in the Master Cell. Agreed. SSS Duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away the gift from the gift shop, the three finally bid farewell to the Republic. Imagine our surprise when we heard that you'd gotten yourselves all the way out to Calvert. Seriously though, I didn't realize you'd signed up for an epic train chase. We apologize. We should have tried to contact you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer. All's well ends well. No agreement's there. Yeah, just leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up the report on all this. So, I guess that means we'll be seeing you later. Yeah, job well done, Detective. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna arresting that crass old crone all by myself. I can't thank you enough, guys. Not at all. We're glad you have called us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. But sure, I'll drop a line if I need your help ever again. Yeah. Hell yeah. Apparently that gives me another point for TO. Hey. Almost at max. Oh, old mine monster extermination.
Yosh, 行くか。
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Right. I will be right back. They've returned. Returned. All right. Pretty sure he gave us the key to the old mine already. Yeah. Should be ladder shortcut. Oh, it's just a megalobat?
強そう。みんな気をつけて。
了解です。
Or it's just a bunch of megalobats? I guess.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
ほらよ。
任せて。
そこだ。
さて、分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。甘いっての。
さて。エニグマ任せて。
行くぞ。そこだ。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
やあ。
俺の番だな。ストップ。そこだ。任せてくれ。ストップ。
任せて。行きます。
エニグマ駆動。それ。
そこだ。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
はい。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
行くぞ。行ってや。
皆さん大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。
そこだ。よし。ストップ。
おっしゃ。
俺の番だな。ストッ
はい。ドライブ開始。それ。
俺の番だな。
おっしゃ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
私の番です。
俺の番だな。よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。やったわ。
Hey, crap. Geared towards Tio and Noel. All right. Yeah, maybe I should maybe I should throw Noel in here for a little bit. There's also there's a New Game Plus monster I can fight. At least I can attempt to fight. Can't remember exactly where it's at. Oh, here it is. Or at least it should be here. But I still don't have access to it. Oh, I wonder if I wonder if there's a certain part of the story where I get access to these, kind of like how in Cold Steel 2, where you don't get access to fighting the all of the cryptids until a certain point of the story. For New Game Plus, that is. I feel like that's probably it. I need it.
さあ、始めましょう。
よし、先に進もう。
あ、乗りますか？
All right.
どこに行きますか？
Back to
お安いご用です。
Crocodile.
はい、到着しました。
First I go to a store and buy 99 battle scopes. Not this store. But I guess this one. No, I don't have to waste a turn. I then go to downtown district because I totally forgot to talk to Guillemon down here to see if I can customize my, which I can. Whew. Now we do, of course, this Crossbell News quest is one of those ones that I have to wait. Quest has a very long deadline. XKA! Lord, you cannot go up there! Welcome to Crossbell News Service. Oh, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a report request from the CNS. It was something about needing help with the gourmet guide? Oh, of course. Thank you for coming. Are you ready to start the request right away? Our stomachs are ready. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could just get you to wait for a second, the staff member in charge will tell you the request details. And it's Grace. Well, hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. Probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm since it's been forever since our last collaboration? If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us a trip all across the state. Wait, are you planning to have us do? Are you planning to have us do this time? Just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it! I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Association's Owners Association a while back. Apparently, they were inspired by Mayor Corey's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association, what exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments all across Bell. In addition, the coverage each place is going to offer discounts and the other deals to readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell and Mira local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty plan, don't you say? I think I get it. Sounds pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures. Like Maria Bell Croix from the IBC, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Arkansas. The goal is to get people talking by having some of the Crossbell celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSX comes in. You'll be a part of it too. Oh, that's quite the request. I can't deny that it piques my interest. But what does the SSS really? Does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maria Bell. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they do. They will. Let's not mince words. We're the filler. No way. You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have really been blowing up. We got a real fan base nowadays, you know. In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If it wasn't the case, I wouldn't never ask you to do it in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? You're on board. Good. Now let me give you the deets. First, you're gonna head to whatever restaurants or food carts you can think of and try their fare yourself. And what I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks your soul. It's gotta be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. So we have to go to eateries around the state, choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though. What if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbell is? I'm sure one of you will find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if that really comes to that, I'll just have you write something about about all the spots you checked out. That's only the last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should be on the lookout for to avoid, maybe? Let me think. Yeah, I guess, sorry. But everything at Michelin has already been covered. Someone else is doing those and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list, too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. I'm sorry, Wazi. I'll put in a word for with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten into contact with all of the eligible sus, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, we'll be happy to serve you your signature tables. That sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, including excluding bars and anything at Michelin. Main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We need quite a lot for every one of us to find our favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time. Once you're all done, return to the CNS to report your findings. If I'm not in, let Tria know, and I'll get back to the office in a jiff. Oh, okay. This is gonna be fun. A gourmet from St. Ursula requires 3 days to finish. So you should speak to every gourmet option on the first day, including the cook from St. Ursula, Kirsch, and come back on the 3rd day to try it. Speak to the following people to complete the quest. Yeah, this is like the taking the picture where they only ask us to do 6, but you get more DP for doing 11. Hey, here to try the best noodles in the land. You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're here with the special support. We're with the special support section. We're here about a request. Oh yeah, that whole deal. Oh, you're on luck, officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best that my cart has to offer. And best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, lovely ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. The deep red broth tells me this is going to have a kick, and maybe a punch and a chop while it's at it. Come on, give it a chance. Get past the heat and your taste buds will be flying right up to cloud 9. They'll probably feel more like Gehenna instead, with our tongues on fire. Hey, you're right. It's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat with splashing broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you enjoy the best darn noodles under Adios' sky, who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Randy? The whole world of riches just beyond this bowl of spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect supple noodles and dancing in the broth, you got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozell. My man, this is the path the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I'll teach you the recipe. Master it and open your eyes to all your friends. Hey. Thanks, Ozell. Well, Randy was really into that dish. Well, I guess that settles who's writing the piece on this place. And we got the juice stall. Hey there, can I introduce you some juice? Sorry, miss, but we're at the special support section. Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. Uh-oh. Like the shake you made for Speaker McDowell? Yep, whether he's the mayor or the speaker. He still orders the usual every time. This is my latest and greatest iteration of it. The soda masks the bitterness a little that way. Even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. So do we really got to do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know the risks of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be our last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. Everyone covered 50 SCP. Gah! I'm dying. Not before me, you aren't. Carbonation only serves to intensify the Gehenna-made concoction. You think so? It sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser. Ugh. Oh, that's absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast with the bitter draught that tomato juice was. This one is probably a better choice for the gourmet guide as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. That's hilarious. Oh, time for some ice cream. Sophie, we're on the way, Sophie. Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came here to ask you about. See, we're at the special support section. Oh, so you guys are on the job, eh? CNS already told me about it. I've been ready for this. Without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only Septicolor sherbet. Wow, that sounds good. My newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. It even adds a bit of pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. You see, I'd love to try it. Uh-oh. This one's going to be a TO1. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what they mean about the texture, and it kind of just explodes in my mouth. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies, the SSS. You sure about that? Teotot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy and creamy, refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout. This is it. This is the beginning of the sherbet revolution. Fucking. This is it. This is the beginning of the sherbet revolution. My apologies. Perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say that this one is Tio's new favorite. You think you could write the gourmet guide for it? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. How's it going, Frank? I'm glad you like it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. Oh, hey, Lloyd, what's up? Bennett baked up a batch of her newest creation. Here, give it a try. Bennett Supreme. Thank you, Oscar. We'll make sure to enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we actually came to get help for a support request. Oh, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I guess I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick just one, I'd have you try the... it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Oh, wow, really? Yep, I wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morg's finest, if you're looking for Morg's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on, just a second. Oh, hey, Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your. What in Adios' name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I am not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. But what are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Just don't let... whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff for me without my say-so again. Got it? Man, I just don't get why she has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? Well, I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, how about this? Try my latest creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. Oh, it's really melting your mouth. Yeah, the sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. It's still in development, though. It'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? Yeah, it's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. Well, we'll certainly look forward to it. Where does Oscar get off trying to recommend my bread to a gourmet guide? Seriously, I know for a fact that it was supposed to be a dig at me somehow. Goddamn, Bennett. He's just trying to help you out there. Like a horse story fat. This guy. No? Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vinge Step. You have a reservation with us? No, not exactly. We're the special report section, and Lloyd explains their mission. Oh, I've heard about that. So you're the ones writing up the report, are you? Well, then, please feel free to sit at the open table if you like. If I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Thank you. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and the others seated themselves and sampled the herb pasta. Munch, munch. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, it's spaghetti, spaghetti in a can. This ain't. One bite and you can tell it's made by a real pro. Glad you enjoyed it. Maybe we try and bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us today. On behalf of all of us at Vinge Step, we look forward to your next visit. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go to the counter. Yeah, sorry, but we're actually here regarding a support request. Ah, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know it. It is our midday rush, and I won't. But I won't turn you away. It is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You will be sampling our pride and joy of the Long Lao, my peerless fried friend. Fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. Let's go grab some open seats. Delicious. Oh, you really know your stuff, Zhang Hui. Don't think you'll be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it, and that's why it is peerless. Nothing compares. Munch, munch, chew, chew, chew. Wow, are you kidding? Who would have thought a dish, who would have thought a dish so simple but taste so, complex? I used to make the fried rice all the time at the, at the barracks, but it's totally a different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow, damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. Well, as long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less with how she eats it. If you like sentence, I made plenty to spare. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. I think we know who's going to handle Long Lao's write-up. It's all yours, Noelle. Well, we could go report now if she wanted, but then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish. There may be more spots to try.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Hi there, welcome to Dear Jiggle Inn. Hello, we're here with the special support request. Search support section. Hear about a request. Oh, so you're the ones handling that CNS? The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? We'll cook you up the main specialty. Damn a steak. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. I appreciate that. We appreciate the consideration. Dang, even one bite on it is pretty filling. Just what do you want? That's just what you want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling really energized. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Gantz and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in the need of a hearty meal, do you know where to come? You bet we do.
行きます。あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Hello, Special Support Section, and welcome to the Ashtray Inn. Looking for a place to stay, maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding a support request. Oh, right, the Crossbell News Service already told me everything I need to know. So without further ado, let me treat you to the Chief's Special Omelette Rice. Don't mind if I do. Lloyd and the team ate the Chief's Special Omelette Rice. This is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and eggs are simple, but together they make something amazing. Reminds me of how attuned Marika is with the nature surrounding itself. Nobody can truly say they visited this village until they've had some of this. All high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, Lloyd. Guess that means we found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about about what a chill guy Gofan is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub here while we're here in Amorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. I appreciate if you guys could write something up that drums up more business for us.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Hey, Randy, and I see you brought the SS along. Anything I can do for you? Hi, Estelle. Yeah, we're actually here on business, you see. Oh, now that you mentioned it, it rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you up some bellyful hot pot, which I usually make for the guardsmen. So the Belguard Gate unit likes a hot pot too. Who knew? Well, my appetite is wet. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and bring a fresh pot over. Lloyd and the team ate the bellyful hot pot. Munch munch. My, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat and makes you room for all the vegetables either. Oh wow, you couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. No wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunk of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak in bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? Guy's gotta take care of himself, you know.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker, visiting with the SSS today. It's good to see you, Mr. Temis. Sorry to bother you, but we're actually here for a support request. Ah, yes, I do remember hearing something about the new service. Our specialty here is Tangram Gate. Tangram Gate is Tides of Plenty Hot Pot. You get to eat it as a group. Oh, so you serve a mean seafood hot pot here. Yeah, we'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip up the pot. This is quite flavorsome. Hey, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around the table together always puts our guardsmen in a fun, lively mood too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get a chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat a hot pot? Well, I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we should let Wazzy handle the review for it. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind this one too much. Alright, I've got one more person to talk to. But this one is like apparently it takes 3 days for this lady to make this dish.
お待たせしました。
Superintendent Kirsch. Hey there, welcome to Layla Lectier Inn. Can I help you with the meal? Here with the CBD Special Support section, we hear about the request we received. All right, the gourmet guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly. And unfortunately, I just plumb ran out. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait until I've whipped up another round. Oh, that's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, but how much time will it need before the new batch is ready? Well, I just started on a new one last night, so it should be done in about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next and I'll hook you up. Wow, it simmers for 3 whole days? Must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by once it's done. Alright. We'll have to wait until day 3.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Now we get to go fight cryptids. Yay!
はい、それでは、わわ、大変でしたね。
わわ。
おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。はい、お疲れ様でした。さすが皆さんです。お疲れ様。
All right. There are 2 cryptids. One, why I know where they're actually located at.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Jeez, that's one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. But for now, we better wait for the CGF to come out here. Well, now, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, certain. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. A cryptid, you say? Well, that's a fitting name for it if I've ever heard. But yes, that cryptid or whatever is suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh. Yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that. Are you the SSS? Are you and the SSS here to deal with it? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation? Sure. So, like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to go check it out, and that's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made a report to the CGF. We thought about clearing from the place, but the thing just stayed back there, and it didn't seem that it was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. Wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell that it was hostile approaching from afar. But how to put this? I felt like the reason we felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't. It's like it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. I see. So A, it came out of nowhere. B, it can't leave the general area. Probably something to do with that spatial distortion stuff. Wouldn't be surprised. In any case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Sudan? If by investigate you mean to exterminate, yeah, then go ahead and be my guest. I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you go. I've fought this thing multiple times. Hey, what's that behind it? That's one big mama jama. Mama jamma.
時、空、幻。今のところ原因は不明です。
そう。
それで警備隊の報告ではかなり危険な対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよう。
了解しました。
I see blue paroma grass. Oh.
厳重出現。全力で行くぞ。
了解です。
みんな。
はい、行きます。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。みんな。はい。
任せて。おっしゃ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。さてと。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Oh.
すまない。みんな。
All right. So, stop the guy from casting, I guess.
エニグマ行きます。駆動。ドライブ開始。や。エニグマ駆動。
や。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
よし。エニグマ駆動。
開始よ。よーし。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
返しよう。
それ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。エニグマ行きます。エニグマ
行くぞ。
Oh, do
させる
not.
か。行くぞ。エニグマ
手こずってるかい。
それ。
はい。ドライブ開始。任せて。はい。
そこだ。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
や
それ。
ドライブ開始。エニグマ私の番ですね。エニグマ
俺の番だな。はあ。
なんとかなったわね。
We did it. Oh, got MP2. Nice.
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位山属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
Hey, look at the grass back there.
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな。
Blue spikelets are blooming upon the grass here. Oh, these flowers are beautiful. There's something odd about that pale glow that they got, though. Yeah, I wonder what could it be. Oh, Lloyd, you were able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. So you should be able, you should be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Well, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod. We owe you one. By the by, Lloyd, I have something for you. I think of it as a token of appreciation. Viking rod, yay! Put it together. Let's use it to take down the people. Now I can beat the other two. Right? Now I can beat two of the Elite Four. Which I'm going to go do.
よし、行くか。
Wish I didn't have to. Wish I could scroll up this side thing. Cryptid. That's cryptid. Okay. Do. Ride
どこに
car.
行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
And take down Kaguya. Indeed, you have managed to catch fish of 130 reg or longer. Let's discuss the terms of our duel. Be a 3-round angler's duel, simply yet profound. We may cast our lines thrice. Afterward, whoever holds the greatest sum total in length will be declared the victor. Time to duel. I admit you have some skills, but don't let that go to your head. Oh, let's compare couches, shall we? Hey. What in the world? Unbelievable. I must concede my defeat. I may be a proud angler, but I know when I'm taken on water. It is my dubious honor to award you with this. Thank you very much. Henceforth, you shall be known by the title of Dragon Princess Vanquisher, as per the Imperial Fishing Club's bylaws. However, do not take this as an excuse to start putting on airs. No matter how much you struggle and strive, you are simply no match for our Lake Lord. Compared to him, you are as insignificant as a frog in a well, or perhaps a tadpole, or no, worse, an insect, a water flea. Okay, I get it. Let's see. Triton, Silver Orca. Wait, no, there's another guy. Alright, Sharkman. I can go up against Sharkman now. Isn't there a bus stop here? I could have swore there was a bus stop here. But I guess not. The bus stop's in the middle thing, so I guess I'm just walking back to Amorica. It's okay, it's just right here anyway.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Well done, my boy. You met my conditions. Alright, no time to waste. Let's have ourselves an angler's duel. Like I said before, there's a sudden death. First who rails in, the catch will be the first to lose. I apparently just need to... Oh, what the hell? I don't know what bait to use here. Oh my god.
そこです。
The guide just says catch as many fish as you can, but it doesn't tell you what fish. It doesn't tell you like what bait to use. Do I have to just like attempt each? Hold on a second. I'm at Ursula Road, so Ursula Road estuary. I don't think this is the estuary. Might be Ursula Road Pond. Okay, yeah, because he's getting piranha here. Is there another Ursula Road Pond? Okay, so I just I have to use the Viking rod. Okay. Hold on a second. No, I literally just have to use the Viking rod. Which is fine. I have enough bait to win. If barely. Oh my fucking god. But I'm not gonna have enough bait to win if I miss. No, I haven't. I mean, fishing is a big part of this. Is a big part of like some of these games. That should be the last one I have to
よし
catch.
ゲットだ
I'm not talking. Or maybe not. That wasn't the last one I had to catch. This is gonna have to be the last one I have to catch.
まずかな
Ooh. Can you still not hear me? Yeah, go fish on Sea of Thieves. I'll join you. Nah. I do want to play Sea of Thieves, but not right now. Thanks. On that note, this calls for a title. From now on, you're Ocean Tamer. I know it makes you want to puff up your chest, but don't get all cocky. Don't forget, I'm Shark Man, the ocean's edge. In other words, my home turf is out on the open blue. Had this been a sea fishing duel, you'd have been torn asunder. Oh, you accidentally paused. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. My OBS is telling me that my audio is going through. Oh, that being said, there are two fish I can grab now. I don't know why. I don't know why I just didn't go for the fish I was just at. Why didn't I just go for the fish I was just at? Oh, because I don't have carp, actually. I need to go fish up some carp. Actually. Carp. Where is carp at?
ここなら釣れそうだな それ よーし大物だ
Wait, that gets me. Is there anything I can do to more guarantee I get carp?
それ まずかな
There we go.
それ よし
I actually do want to play Sea of Thieves. I've like thought about because I have Game Pass. I've thought about just downloading it.
まずまずかな。それ。まずまずかな。それ。
Motherfucker.
それ。まずまずかな。
5 carp could be enough.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
You enjoy it, but it gets a bit sometimes. It's got private servers now, so you can just chill out on it, but you don't really progress past level 10. Okay.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I mean, that makes sense.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Oh, wait. Ocean's Edge. Okay. Let me save.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
So I can save scum this.
それ。まずまずかな。それ。よし、大物だ。
Oh, all right. I don't need to save scum. Holy, this is one scary looking haul. Looks kind of like a piranha. Maybe it's a rare one?
Hey. よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
No save scum was needed.
到着だ。
敵出現、交戦します。行きまへい。私、はい。お返しです。敵集団、撃破しました。
You see, now it feels like I've been fishing for an hour. Deluxe dumplings. Damn. Whoa, that's what I call a big catch. It looks like a tiger. It really gave me a charge too, huh? I wonder if it's rare. All right. How many fish do I have? 26. Ain't that... Wait, I think that's literally the... I think that's literally the magic number. Either that or it's 29. Oh yeah, it's 29 different types of fish. Okay. So I'm missing 3. What 3 am I missing? Alright, I have fighter, snow crab, hazelfish, cast again, Morgan carp, turtle, tiger rockfish, rock eater, rainbow trout, piranha, carp, gluttonous bass, trout, rain eater, salamander, salmon, arowana, gladiator, eel, Adam turtle, noble carp. I'm missing queen crab. Which I can get.
Ah, 乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
ここなら釣れそうだな。ここなら釣れそうだな。
I might need to save scum. Does I only have 2 carp?
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Feels good. Didn't need to save scum. Can I see what Yuna's up to? Oh, Yuna's not here. No, Yuna, where you at? Even though those of us at the police academy know the independence of a major impact for police officers. Something else, a lot of cadets are rooting for it to happen so that our police force can grow into an organization. Okay.
Yeah.
ちょっと自信ないけど。で、何かしらこれ。
All right. Queen crab. Got gold salmon. Got the pira root chew. I don't have a pale salamander. But I can get.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
That unfortunately means I have to go all the way through the
行くぞみんな。はい。そこ。俺の番だ。
Geo front.
そこ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Deluxe dumplings. What I'll use.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。それ。
Alright, pale salamander. And the last is catfish, which I can't get because I don't have access to that area yet. I can't. It's like a chapter 4 thing. Or maybe somewhere in this chapter. Oh, actually, no, I should have kept that up.
Kiseki, 注意してください。よーし。電磁ネット投射。はい、私よ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。行きましょう、皆さん。
よし、先に進もう。よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Alright, well, that's all my fishing done for now. But what I'm gonna do before I fight this cryptid, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So. There's no reason for me to fish for another hour. One second here. Let's see.
どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
Now you get to go watch me fight a cryptid.
あれは。
いつの間にこんな。前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえな。
でここを抜けた先に幻獣がいるわけだね。場の異常の気配はどうだい？
今のところはっきりとは。ただ妙な気配は感じます。そう。
とにかく入ってみるしかないだろう。
All right, so Tio's the only one with a reflex on. Okay, cool. Like, I don't get access to this until like later on. Hey, quartz fragment. Such stupid cryptid. Never would have looted me if I hadn't blown my hiding spot. If you hadn't blown my hiding spot, it's true.
おっと、いたか。
Oh God.
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？
同じく上位三属性の発言を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
ロイドさん。
ああ。
大型の霊死体を確認。幻獣です。
了解です。
All right.
それ。
私の番ですね。
It's not weak to it, but it'll still work.
私の番です。
Okay.
ドライブ開始。や
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
援護すっぽっしゃ。
さてと。
や
俺の番だな。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
エニグマ駆動。行きます。エニグマ
任せてくれ。
駆動。
はあ。それ。
やっ。
ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。はあ。
助かりました。
行きます。エニグマやっ。
やっ。
私の番ですね。任せて。エニグマ
俺の番だな。させるか。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
や
やっ。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。せはっ。
さてと。
Uh,
はい。エニグマ駆動。や
今だ。全火力任せて。エニグマ駆動。
はい。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。はあ。
データ収集終了しました。
hey,
やれやれ。こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はし。
具体的な原因。
その先ほどからむしろ皆さんの方がそう
よし。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ず
I-
あるはずだ。
it's quite obviously the blue glowing grass back
了
there.
解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
There's also a fishing spot out here. Oh, okay. Oh, this must be the estuary.
この花は
確か東クロスベル街道方面の沼地でも咲いていたような。
ああ、そういや見かけたな。
すごく綺麗な花ですね。見たことがありませんけど、なんていう名前。
まさかとは思うけど、いや試す価値はあるか。
Pick the blue grass.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ？
これは。今のは何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅します。すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こ。
まあそういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。一体どう。もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じません。とりあえずどこかで調べても。
そうだな、医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ。和ジ、
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
Mysterious Azure flora in the church's testaments.
おいおい、マジか。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時にエリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がする。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。
それって
少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はあり。
そうだな、マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに。
そうね、どちらも適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃ黒。
Next up, Crossbell Cathedral. Yeah.
データ収集を開始します。
はい、そこ。この調子でいきましょう。あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど。
とりあえずリースさんかマーブル。
ああ、まず。
おや、君たちは。
Oh, hey, it's Turmoil.
イアン先生。
ご無沙汰しています。何でも最近相当お忙しくされてらっしゃるそうですね。
そうなのか？
いや、実は例の国家独立に関する憲法草案の作成を市長に頼まれてね。
Hey, draft up what? Requested my services in drafting a preliminary constitution for Crossbell as an independent nation.
憲法、自治州法ではなくですか？
憲法というのは国家存立の基本条件を定めた根本的な法律になるの。国の統治権や仕組み、大原則を定めた最高法規で他国の干渉を許さないものよ。国家としての体裁を持つためには絶対欠かせないものになるわね。
はあ、また難しげな代物だな。
しかしイアン先生なら
Not gonna lie, some of that went over my head. Yeah, actually, most of it.
市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ、私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。
ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな？
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、いい気分転換になったようだ。やはり人間困った時はエイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。
確かに言えてるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事で来たのかい？
ええ、ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
忙しそうだな。
ええ、憲法草案ともなると 相当なものが求められるから、下手なものを発表してしまったらそれだけで帝国共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
うへえ。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？
ああ、行ってみよう。
Going to the no. I must collect a book. Oh wait. I noticed Ian Grimwood arriving at the cathedral. He paid his respects to Guy's grave as well as Arios' wife. Is there anything strange about that? No, it's not especially important. He seems to have been busy lately. I hope his visit was a good reprieve for him. Questionable? 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 Where's Musha at? I've gotten into a habit of reading before going to bed lately. But silly me, I accidentally bought two copies of the same book the other day. Perhaps you'd like to read like an extra copy. Please take it. Sunshine Onius, level 3 or chapter 3. Oh. Here lies Guy Banning. If you don't mind me asking, I know by now your older brother's grave is here. But what about your parents? Oh, now that you mention it. You and Guy lost your parents when you were young, correct? Yeah, I was 15 years old. It was 15 years ago. Honestly, it was, I was so little that I don't remember the details very well. All I know is that they passed away in an orbital airship accident. It was, on a new ship that had just gone into commission. An airship accident? That's terrible. They had only just started implementing them for commercial use, so safety concerns were still an issue. Yeah, the ship went down in the mountain range, and they were never able to recover any remains. Guy was devastated by it. To make matters worse, he then raised his kid brother all by himself. He then had to raise his kid brother all by himself. I only wish I could repay him for all those years. Lloyd. If it makes you feel any better, I doubt your big bro ever saw it as a burden. That's right. When he spoke of you, Lloyd, he referred to you as a natural baby face who was too cute to handle. Not much has changed since. Can you imagine a little bitty Lloyd at 3 years old? He must have been adorable. Yeah, I can see it, honestly. Probably so sweet and cuddly you just want to squeeze him. Yeah, this might be a little too easy to picture. Hey, guys, knock it off! Anyway, sorry for taking up your time. Let's head into the cathedral. Everyone likes to pick on Lloyd. Gotta pay respect to all dead people. All dead people.
この時間は年長クラスの授業。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち。
エラルダ大司教、お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだ。シスターマーブルに用かね。
はい、とある植物について。
植物、それは薬草か何かかね。
いえ。
なんでも聖典に載ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう、ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいい。これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるので。
あ、そういえばルピナス草の件では。
まあ君たちが良ければだ。私は執務室に下がっている。
相変わらず
でもせっかくだし。
Yep. Let's go talk to the Archbishop.
失礼します。特務支援課の者です。
ああ、入りたまえ。話を聞こうか。聖典に載っているという植物とのことだと。
いえ、まだそうだと決まった。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一つ。
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議なる魔獣。
その以前報告させていただいた東野総員の魔獣とも違っ
前に教会に相談してみるって言っても。
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
あ、はい。光は失われていますが。
Oh, dude, he recognized it.
これは
ひょっとして
やはり何か心当たり。
いや、残念ながら心当たりはないな。
This motherfucker. This is why nobody likes you, Aralda.
え？
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがあり。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取りね。これでも忙しい身なので。ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だ。博識な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。逆に、もし知っていれば、いささか問題になるのだが。
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
The way you're talking implies that you definitely
ど
know
う言
what
わ
they
れよ
are.
うとも、たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、これ以上お聞きしても無駄だ。
Fuck you, Aralda.
失礼します。
Alright. Nah, I am holding it against you. You're a piece of shit.
おいおいおい、ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか。
でも後ろめたい雰囲気もまるで私たちに隠すのが。
おそらくそれもマーブル先生が知らないほ。
やれやれ。こうなったら全部の聖典を。
でも聖典全部と私が昔読んだのってどのあたりのくだりだったかしら。多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
あなたは
リース。お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。
That's right. Reese is a good one.
彼女は確か。とにかく行ってみよう。
さあ、こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られて。
はあ。
失礼します。なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありま。
わかるのかよ、リスちゃん。
ええ。皆さんが採取された花、確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。
It's called Pleroma grass.
といっても正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる下典にあたりますが。
下典。
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書。
ええ。教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
なるほど。
ではその青い花は一体どのように記されて？
下典の一つラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。
The Book of Ladder.
七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花、その名もプレロマ草の記述が。
その名前は？
それって確か
教団の端末に残されてたっていうグノーシスの原料になった植物。
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとは
なるほど、そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されています。エラルダ大司教の意向もあり、ヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件もほとんど調査されませんでしたが。
ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物のそれが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう？
そうね、幻獣の出現も気になるし、七葉脈の真上に咲く花、しかも吉兆とも強調とも取れる花。
ああ、どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
Dude, it's so funny how this like coincides with like what's also going on in Erebonia. Though in the eyes of the Erebonian characters, they're not seeing it just yet. It takes until it moving over to Cold Steel 2 and to Cold Steel 3.
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめ。リースさん、教えていただいた情報は？
そうですね、なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのである。
大司教にとったら
もちろんそのあたりは極力ならば問題。私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもり。お互い何か進展があったら。
ええ、喜んで。
よろしくお願いします。
Loading the others returned to the SSS building. They quickly put together a report on the cryptids and the pleuromograss and taking care to include every detail. The report was then sent to the CGF and the Bracer Guild via the Orbital Network. After enjoying a late dinner with Chief and Kia, they succumbed to exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. The fuck was that? Oh no, it's not Vald.
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。
Oh, he's taken some gnosis.
これなら絶対にやつを。ああ、あんたか。ああ、問題ねえ。ただし、やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
God damn it, Wald.
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力。
他に気になる案件は何か？
入ってるといえば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である。今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は。
ま、ギルドの遊撃士
どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、一度ローゼンベルク工房を
結社に関係があるって。
そうか。もちろん捜査令状がない以上今日だが、あの老人は。
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら 改めて訪ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
訪ねてみる価値はあるかもしれま危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいはもしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
賛成。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこれ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけには。
そうね、まずは工房を直接
ああ、様子場合によっては捜査令状をだ
な。よし。
ねえねえ、みんなもうお仕事に出かけるの？
なあ、キーヤは今日は
雫のために展示の本を探す。お買い物して帰るけど。
Yuki is such a good best friend.
お買い物ってキーヤちゃん、確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
ママのお父さんとかオスカーからいつもデパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
いつの
まあ希望なら納得だぜ。
そうなるとちょいと涼しくなってきたし。
あ、いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋っていうことは
Dude, I fucking love hot pot.
キーヤちゃん、大丈夫？
なんとかな。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露店街にも寄らないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
帰ってきた時の楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーヤ。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
Package pandemonium. Oh my god, the Kapua delivery service. Theme park troubles. Alright, hey, we're going to Michelin. Okay, cool. One born every minute. Alright. And let's press the high. Alright.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
どうする？先に人形工房。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。
じゃあ準備ができたらテーマパークのアルバイトは無償に心惹かれますね。
And we better find some time to respond to Michelin Wonderlands, or so help me. Fucking Tia, man, so great. But that, with the moving over to day 2, we move on over to me ending the stream. I've been live for 5.5 hours. That is enough time. That is enough for me for a day like today. But obviously, if you guys enjoyed watching the stream, please hit that like and subscribe button. You need 22 more. Nah, man. I can't do 22 hours. I can't do that. Cannot. I'm an old man. I got old man hands. I got old man stamina. I'm just old. Anyway. I'll be live again tomorrow around the same time. About 7 o'clock my time. Yeah, and we'll do day 2. You just threw a $3,000 machine away in the trash on TCG Simulator because of me. What? Why is it because of me? What did I do? You click back in the game. Oh, okay. Well. Well. I think the only thing I can say on that is get fucked. Anyway, thank you, Matt, for hanging out. I'm gonna make food because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting very hungry. You're gonna go cry it out. I'm sorry. Anyway, everybody have a good night, and I will be live again tomorrow for part 2. Laters!